Viva, I believe I am live. Hey guys, it's Asif and welcome to Go Go Go. Welcome to another Market City live stream. Diva, I'm in Waterfront. I think a cruise ship just docked. Look how crazy busy it is around Canada Place. And oh, I feel like we're gonna have a good time. So it's a multi-city live stream. That means I will be traveling at least more than one city. Hey, Joel. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's go. So let's see. Let's see what entails. Are we gonna eat something? Are we gonna get on a train? We'll see, Jiva. It is super busy at the place, and I feel like it's a perfect starting point for a multi-city street. If you're not too hungry, but one thing I can say, it is really, really now. Yeah, let's go. This is the longest stream of the week, folks. So expect this thing to last a little longer than your usual fried chicken was and the other stuff. And the place is busy. And look, there's a Hello Ferry. That's a private ferry that runs between downtown Vancouver and downtown Nanaimo. So if you want to avoid the whole hustle of going all the way to Horseshoe Bay Terminal, this is your quick access to Nanaimo. Hey Sebastian, welcome, welcome. Multi-city stream, we're picking up things at Canada Place. Because I feel like there's a cruise ship dock or something. It is busy. Seaplane for something. Quick circle and the plane. Make our way to the parking space. Great to enjoy. There she goes. Oh, yes, there's a cruise ship. It towers over Canada Place. It's huge. Oh, wow. The Ruby Princess. Audio seems to be okay. Not sure what the clicking sound is. Is it any better? And move the microphone. There's another seaplane taken out. And of course, there's the ferry. Where did the ferry go? Okay, I guess the audio quality got better. Glad that happened. Thank you for letting me know, Jerome. Enamored by the seaplanes. And over there is the ferry heading to Lonesdale. And here goes the seaplane. Almost broken microphone. I need to find a different microphone. I use my Skull Candy headphones. I think that clicking sound might be coming from my headphone. So yeah, I have to resolve it. There you go, guys. This is a huge cruise ship. Huge cruise ship. No wonder there are that many people. I hope the clicking sound have dissipated a little bit. I need to find a more permanent remedy for that noise. Anyways, let's continue. Can't really do much about it right now. Heading out to the SkyTrain station. A little bit more of a cruise ship. Thanks, Mark and Jerome. Glad it sounds better now. Trying my best to keep things rolling smoothly. Always appreciate the feedback. And this thing is still closed. After this long, this part of it is still closed. Jeez Louise. Cruise ships have already docked, and yet this part of it is still under construction. Hope they get it done fast, because right now we only have a single cruise ship. In a couple of days, there will be several that might dock at the same time. So scoot by the fly guy area and just walk down. There is a little bit of licensed music playing in this part, but it shan't last for too long. I go through here and walk back on the other side. Awesome. Here's the gear we have. Ooh, there's a geese feasting on whatever is on it. Hey, Diva. Yeah, Mark, that's what you do. You problem solve at the go, and that's how things roll. Thank you. Appreciate your feedback. As a look at Cole Harbor. Vancouver Convention Center, and the Seabus Terminal. Sorry, uh, Seaplane Terminal, and of course the Lionsgate Bridge in the back. I don't know if you guys can see the Lionsgate Bridge properly. Let me zoom in. Here you go. And here are the crowds queuing up for the tour buses. The tour buses definitely give you a nice round view of Vancouver's popular tourist destinations, including Gastown, Stanley Park, West End, downtown. On top of Waterfront Center. Well, at least the food court part of Waterfront Center. Block 19.
They are, yeah.
A cute spot to chill out. West Hastings. And that's the R5 rapid bus that terminates at Burrard Station and goes all the way to Hastings Sunrise neighborhood. Howe and West Hastings. By Sinclair Center. Granville Square getting ready for Junction Market. You guys will get a better shot of the cruise ship as well. I believe the cruise ship docked quite recently because when I checked earlier this morning, entire waterfront was pretty dead and it just bumped up. West Cordova, that's Waterfront Station. Both Canada and Expo line terminate in this station. Western view of Cordova. And Junction Market is actually starting today. Slay. Nice. The vendors have set up already. That's awesome. So this is in Granville Square, Junction Market. That is so cool. Nice. Good to finally see that it's all set up. Oh, now it feels like summer. Junction Public Market. Ready to roll. Ooh, it feels like they have a few more new attractions this year. And of course, the new pink Vancouver sign. Someone's using a power washer down, and the water sprinkles coming up. Princess Cruises Ruby Princess. Docked at Canada Place. That is one huge cruise ship. I believe it's getting refueled right now. Hey, Drawable, welcome, welcome. Absolutely, the weather is beautiful. So, Junction Public Market starts today. Lovely. Good to see the vendors back. Brings a little bit more life to the waterfront area. And they're the volunteers working with cruise ship tourists. Cookies by John. Awesome. Good to see. Let's go to Waterfront Station. Step in. Head down the Expo line. Look, the West Coast Express chilling out. There's a SkyTrain, Diva. Seems to have a front seat. We'll grab the back view. We're at Terminus Station, Waterfront. This is heading to Surrey, King George. Thank you, Jerome.
Train to King George.
Burrard Station. Next one's Granville, the last station underground, then we'll be above ground. Aww. Look for my husband.
The next station is Brandon to Middleton on Trent.
Granville, the last underground station. Next one's Stadium Chinatown. Hey Christian, welcome to the stream. Right on time for a SkyTrain ride. We're on the Expo line at Granville Station.
Train to King George.
Kristen says, yay.
The next station is Stadium Chinatown to Middleton on West.
Stadium Chinatown, and now we're above ground.
to King George.
Under Georgia and Dunsmuir Viaduct, off to Main Street Science World. Lovely day.
The next station is Main Street Science World. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for long-distance rail and bus services from Pacific Central Station.
Main Street Science World Station.
Train to King George.
This is a third station of the new ICBC building.
The next station is Commercial Broadway. Doors will open on the left. Change here for the Millennium line. Exit here for the 99B line.
Up, a ghost in the gimbal. Gimbal.
This is an Expo line train to King George.
Off to Nanaimo Station. The old Mark 182 train.
The next station is Nanaimo. Doors will open on the right. The next station is
Hey,
29th
Alan. Welcome to
Avenue.
the stream.
Doors will open on the left.
Twenty-ninth station.
Train to King George.
Folks, if you're just joining in, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Go Go Go. I'm Asif, and I'm on a multi-city live stream. Um, we started off in Vancouver. We're about to hit the edge of Vancouver and cross over to Burnaby. After we cross Joyce Collingwood, that's the next station when we stop. If you're just joining in, don't forget to like this video, share it with your buddies, and of course, subscribe if you haven't already, and push that bell button for notifications whenever I'm live. And of course, you can also support this channel by super chats, super stickers, and if you're watching a recording of it, you can hit the super thanks button.
Collingwood. Doors will open on the left. Avenue Rapid Bus.
Arriving at a Joyce County Station. But thank you for joining in. It's much appreciated. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate. It's a lovely sunny day. I'm gonna change up my multi-city stream today. I wanna take this all the way to its terminus because I want to focus a little bit on the Skytrain lines on today's stream. So kicking things off with the Expo line, which is the original line, the first driverless train in Canada. Actually, I think it's the first driverless train in all of North America. Opened up in 1986 for the Expo 86 Vancouver. Alan definitely experienced it. He has shared it earlier on the screen. We're currently riding Mark 4s and of course Mark 5 trains, which is the most newest version of this uh, type of sky trains is being tested right now. So can't wait to show you guys Mark 5 trains once they are in service. Okay, now we're crossing over to Burnaby. The moment we cross Terminal Ave, that's when we cross over from Vancouver to Burnaby. Sorry, Boundary Road, not Terminal Ave, Boundary Road.
The next station is Hamilton. Doors will open on the left.
And this is Burnaby, BC.
Train to King George.
Oh, it's nice. They're running almost down to a minute headway from each train. We are approaching lunch rush. Wow, that is incredible, Alan. Thanks for sharing.
The next station is Metrotown. Doors will open on the left.
Oh,
Central passengers, this is Sergeant Control. Due to a traffic confusion alarm at Patterson, you're going to have a couple of stops. Once we have this issue cleared up, you'll be on your way. Once again, due to a traffic confusion alarm at Patterson Station, you're going to have a couple of stops. Once we have this issue cleared up, you'll be on your way.
okay. That was interesting. I could barely understand whatever was said. arriving at Metrotown Station.
Train to King George. The next station is Royal Oakland. Doors will open on the left. Train to King George. The next station is Heaven. Doors will open on the right.
Thank you, Jerome. Yeah, folks, don't forget to like the video if you're enjoying it, the screen. Share it with your buds, even if you're sharing the text on email. Subscribe if you haven't already. Of course, push that bell button for notifications to know whenever I'm in stream live.
Train to King George.
Approaching 22nd station. And that's the SkyTrain repair facility down by Edmonds.
The next station is 22nd Street. Doors will open on the right.
approaching New West Station in New Westminster, BC, the original capital of British Columbia.
The next station is New Westminster. Doors will open on the right. Train to King George.
Next up, Columbia Station. That's an interchange station. You can change your cycle to Production University, which also will allow you to get on the Millennium line.
The next station is Columbia. Doors will open on the right. Passengers towards Logan Town Center and Production Reading University, please change trains at this platform. Train to King George.
Awesome. We're going to cross over Fraser River, across the Sky Bridge, over to Surrey. And the first station on the other side will be Scott Road. Over Sky Bridge, crossing the Fraser River. The highest transit bridge, I believe, in Canada. East of the Sky Bridge is the under construction Coquitlam Bridge.
The next station is Scott Road. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for the R6 Scott Road Rapid Bus.
Scotland Station in Surrey. Approaching Gateway Station. Stunning view of both Sky Bridge and the under construction Coquitlam Bridge from this vantage point.
The next station is Gateway. Doors will open on the left.
Next up is Surrey Centre, one of the busiest stations in the network.
The next station is Surrey Central. Doors will open on the left. Enter here for the authorized Burrard roundabout.
Not sure. Taking it to its terminus.
Train to King George.
Today is definitely going to be a transit focused stream. Terminus station in Surrey, King George Station.
The next station is King George Terminus Station. Doors will open on the right. Exit here for the R1 King George Boulevard Rapid Bus.
King George Station, terminus for the Expo line. We're not stopping in Surrey. We'll take this train back to New West, almost likely Burnaby, and change over to the Production Way University leg of the line. From there, we'll board a Millennium Line SkyTrain and take it over to Coquitlam. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on the all three of the SkyTrain lines today, Jerome. I've never done like all three SkyTrain lines in a single stream, so let's see if we can hit that. And now this one's gonna head back to the station. We'll take this train to 22nd Street Station, most likely. I want the mid-platform change.
Train to Waterfront.
By the way, folks, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like this video, share it with your buds, and of course, subscribe if you haven't already, and push that bell button for notifications. And of course, you can definitely support the channel by sending us a super sticker, super chat. And if you're watching a recording, you can also send me a super thanks. That's the heart sign with the dollar sign inside. Thank you for watching. It is a transit-focused multi-city stream. I just wanted to cover all of Vancouver, Metro Vancouver's SkyTrain lines, all three of them, on a single stream. See how much I can do. King George Station, terminus, Surrey terminus of the Expo line. Here we go. Next stop, Surrey Centre.
The next station is Surrey Central. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for the R1 King George Boulevard Brother Bus.
Surrey Central Station. Next stop, Gateway.
The next station is Gateway. Doors will open on the left. Junction, Scott Road. The next station is Scott Road. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for the R6 Scott Road Rapid Bus.
Well, Watson, we're on a multi-city stream. You can join us on the stream. That's it. I'm not going to anywhere else other than the Skytrains today, bud. approaching Skybridge over to New West. Oh, buddy, we're exploring the Skytrain network. Watch the video. Columbia Station.
The
Yeah,
next station is
exactly zero.
Columbia. Doors will open on the right. Passengers for Littleton Town Center and Production Way University, change here from Production Way University train from platform 2. Train to Waterfront.
Heading up to New West Station.
The next station is New Westminster. Doors will open on the right.
New West Station, New Westminster, BC. I think we're going to make the platform crossover in 22nd station. Otherwise, we're taking it all the way to Royal Oak. Just to give you guys a taste of the entire SkyTrain network on a single stream. No, it doesn't have the same
The next
platform
station
crossover
is
either.
22nd Street. Doors will open on the right.
Honestly, wouldn't mind take it all the way to Commercial Broadway and then just cross over to VCC Clark bound train. That way we'll cover enough of Expo line, then start off fresh with the Millennium line. If the POV is great.
The next station is Stedman. Doors will open on the right. The next station is Royal Oak. Doors will open on the left.
Waterfront station next.
¿Y qué pasó con lo que ibas a hacer hoy? Ella es trabajadora. Y la Leti no me ha comprado nada, no me ha dado nada, mamá. Bueno, ahora la llamo. Ahora te llamo.
The next station is Metrotown. Doors will open on the left.
Metrotown Station in Burnaby. Next up, Paterson.
The next station is Hamilton. Doors will open on the left.
Hey Tiago, welcome to the stream. And the Joyce Collingwood Station in Vancouver.
The next station is Joyce Collingwood. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for the R4 41st Avenue Rapid Bus.
Next up, 29 station.
The next station is 29th Avenue. Doors will open on the left.
Heading to Millennium.
The next station is Nanaimo. Doors will open on the right.
And heading back to Commercial Broadway.
The next station is Commercial Broadway. Doors will open on both sides of the train. Change here for the Millennium line. Exit here for the 99B line.
Tiago says Joyce Station was my neighborhood. That's interesting. It's a great neighborhood. Okay, let's cross over to Millennium Line. So just got off the Expo line. We took it over to King George. Now we'll cross over to Millennium Line, West Broadway. You can take the 99B line all the way to UBC. That's the Millennium Line platform. We'll take Millennium Line first over to its western terminus at VCC Clark, so that we have that covered, and then we'll take it all the way to its terminus over at Lafarge Lake Douglas. Next train coming in 3 minutes. It's a really nice and green station. Millennium Line platform at Commercial Broadway Station. That's the outbound platform, and of course, this will be the inbound platform. I think the outbound Expo line train head in, and this is of course the inbound platform. Roughly 2 minutes for the next train. We're taking it to VCC Clark and start the journey at VCC Clark, so you guys get an end-to-end experience. We did Waterfront to King George, and then of course took a King George train back to Commercial Broadway, and now we're crossing over to Millennium Line. Hopefully I'll be able to do a Millennium Line and whoop. Okay, someone's getting a main character syndrome. Casual racism on SkyTrain. That's okay. We face racism every single day in this country.
The next station is VCC Clark, Terminus Station. Doors will open on the right.
This is how things roll. Casual racism on a SkyTrain. Just minding my business. That's that's the guy. Anyways, racism apart, if you're just joining in, hey guys, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. We're doing a SkyTrain end-to-end video. We just did Millennium Expo line from Waterfront down to King George Station. Now we've crossed over to the Millennium line at Commercial Broadway Station. I'm down at its western terminus, current western terminus at VCC Clark, and we're taking it all the way down to Lafarge Lake Douglas. Somebody's just started making comments. I was about to enter the SkyTrain. I don't know, just didn't like the skin color probably. These sort of things happen, Diva. What can we do? We just live and we survive. Sometimes somebody just is a brown guy and has to say nasty things. Interesting enough, I was on a live stream. I'm on a live stream, currently on a live stream. So it is what it is. It's not gonna change. And of course, it's a small minority of people who do that. Lucky for us, vast majority of people are actually really nice and kind. Can't change my skin color, people. I just have to live as it is. And if people choose to be unkind, It's their problem, not mine. I will continue to be kind to people. ACC Clark, this train's gonna. There's another train on the outbound platform. So once that train leaves, this train's gonna take the outbound platform and head towards Lafarge Lake Douglas. Of course, we are down by the iconic West Van sign. Since this train has departed the outbound platform, now this inbound platform train will change platforms and turn into an outbound train. Here we go. That's the new ICBC building. According to Dawn, it's a timber construction and it will replace the current ICBC building over at Lonesdale in North Vancouver. Right at BCC Clark Station on Millennium Line SkyTrain.
Lafarge Lake Douglas.
Just hit the 2 hour mark. a Millennium Line SkyTrain. We're at VCC Clark Station. We're taking this all the way to its uh, terminus at Lafarge Lake Douglas over in Coquitlam. After Burquitlam station, we will enter a tunnel. So if there's any buffering in between, guys, stay on the stream. It will be momentary.
Commercial progress. Doors will open on the left. Change here for the Expo line. This is a Millennium Line train to Lafarge Lake, Douglas.
Back at Commercial Broadway Station, you can cross over to the Expo line. Either way, it's to Waterfront Station or down both ways to Production Way University, which Millennium Line is going to intersect as well, and down to Surrey King George Station. Next up, Renfrew Station. arriving at Brentford. Next stop, Rupert Station. Next up is Gilmore, allegedly named after Gilmore Girls. Not gonna claim. Next up, Brentwood Town Centre. Beautiful station, undergoing some renovation. Next up, Holden Station. Hey Robert, welcome, welcome. Well, Robert, I can't wait for our Friday. That's tomorrow. And you know what that means? Friday Fried Chicken Walk. Cluck, cluck. Always appreciate you joining in. Hope you also get to enjoy your Friday night tonight, maybe with some fried chicken, Robert. Definitely. I'm curious, Robert, what kind of fried chicken is available in Australia, especially variety wise? I'm intrigued. So you know me, like I'm curious about fried chicken from around the world. Please enlighten us for sure. Would love to know. Next up, Lake City Way.
Lake City Way, George Wilson, operates.
Next up is Production Way University, which is a crossover station. So you can take Expo line from there. Uh, this is also the SFU campus terminus of the Expo line. I noticed that. Hey, Downtown Dawn. Dawn's on the stream. Welcome, welcome. It is a SkyTrain ride, bud. So we've done Waterfront to King George on the Expo line, back to Commercial Broadway, and now we're taking Millennium Line SkyTrain from DCC Clark down to Lafarge Lake Douglas. My phone is getting a little overheated, so I might need to take a pause around Coquitlam, and then of course we'll be back to Waterfront. How's your day going, John? Understandable. Very good local town center. Along with Brentwood Town Center Station, this is one of the prettiest stations on the line. Also, another crossover station with the Expo line. No hit Town Center Station.
station is Coquitlam. We will bring on the right. Exit here for bus connections to the Simon Fraser University, Burrard campus.
Coquitlam Station, part of the Evergreen extensions of the Millennium line. Fort Moody. Next up, Inlet Center. Inlet Center.
Doors will open on the right. The next station is Coquitlam Central. Doors will open on the right. Exit here for the R3 low-speed highway rapid bus.
That's a platform made for future expansion of the SkyTrain line.
No te dijo nada, nada. Nomás te dijo, "Ay, oye, el lunes que hay, es holiday, por eso sé que es holiday. Y es 19 días.
Heading out to Lincoln Station. I know Vancouverites have been losing their mind over new Taco Bell. Coquitlam had one for a while, right here. Finally, terminus at Lafarge Lake, Douglas.
The next station is Lafarge Lake, Douglas. Terminus station. Doors will open on the right. Train to BC.
So we took it Millennium line from all the way from VCC Clark down to Lafarge Lake Douglas. The stream is sort of gonna take a break. My phone is getting overheated. I do need to take this train all the way back to downtown Vancouver. Well, not all the way. And I do want to continue with a Canada Line stream, of course, but we're gonna take a break. Probably gonna hook back on the same stream, folks. So see you in a hot minute. Thank you. Is now uncharted territory. Let's see if Diva listens to it. Diva, I'm back again. Okay. So my phone overheated. I needed to restart. Doing great. I'm back at Lincoln Station over at Henderson Place Mall. Let's eat something, Diva, before we get back on the SkyTrain line. Yeah, pretty much it. It's a good opportunity. Allows me to relax, unwind for a hot minute. Our plan is to get back on Millennium line, take it all the way to Commercial Broadway, then cross over to Expo line, and then take Expo line. Yeah, Starling, it was buffering. My phone got overheated. I needed to turn it off, keep it off for a hot few minutes, and restart it again. Fingers crossed, it doesn't have any more issues. But yeah, wanna take the Millennium line back to Commercial Broadway, take Expo line back to Waterfront, and fingers crossed be able to finally do Canada line, all of it, and end my stream at Richmond, because I really want to finish the stream at Richmond. But before I do that, I am hungry. It is lunchtime. We're at Henderson Place Mall. Let's grab some food. We've been here before, love the vibe. Been checking out a few of the spots down here. Let's see what else we can do. There's the fried dumplings. Good food options, honestly, so many good food options. Katsu, corn dogs. This one is more. Ooh, they have Malaysian style noodles, hot, slay. Deep fried pork chop, assorted. Let's see, what do I get? Last time I tried, tiger chicken. We've had House of Tofu soup and grill as well. I am kind of enamored by their food. I see cold udon, warm udon. Ooh, this warm udon bowl actually looks kind of scrumptious, including rice broth and a flavored fish cake as is. Okay. Let's order something. Eat in. They're all on sale, that's nice. Warm udon. Look at these prices, guys. Now, when we talk about cheap eats, look at these prices. This is incredible. I can do kimchi, chicken, beef. Or just plain udon. Good options. There are more options too. Marinated meats, sides. The snacks, we had these before. It's the katsu meal. Soup menu. Ooh, good stuff. Honestly, let's grab. Let's grab a quick beef udon. You know what? No combo for us, Diva. Next. This is also incredible. No combo. Continue. Oh, did we not select it? Slay. Let's pay for this meal. Pay here. So give them a tip. Happy tap. Got a receipt. Our order number is 42. So grab some food. That'll give us some energy to continue the rest of the stream, and we can head back to Vancouver. Where's this camera? Yeah. Let's eat some food. My camera overheated, divas, but we are well and alive. Nothing too harsh. But yeah, I have a decent bit of charge on my phone. So let's eat some food, get back on Millennium line, take the Millennium line all the way to Commercial Broadway, take Expo line straight into Waterfront, and then of course change over to Canada line. Now I've done both Expo and Millennium line several times on my multi-city stream. Richmond never gets the love, so I definitely want to show Richmond some love and finish the stream over in Richmond, BC. That'd be fun. Maybe I'll be able to grab some dinner for me and Jerome. So that'll be good. Honestly, there are lots of options out here. I know for a fact that the restaurant that I ordered from, House of Tofu and Grill, their service is fast. So I want to order from them again. I just ordered from them again, and yeah, let's have some food. I do feel a little exhausted. I have been filming and streaming for almost 3 hours now at this point, so need some energy, need some food. Oh, thank you, Christian. Diva, this is life of a live streamer. Hope you guys continue to support the channel and watch these videos. That's always appreciated. But yeah, need some food in me and continue on the stream. It'll be quite an achievement to do all 3 lines end to end. Both I just finished Expo and Millennium line. Expo line from Waterfront to King George, and Millennium line from VCC Clark to Lafarge Lake Douglas. That was quite an achievement, and now I want to finish it off with Canada line and take it all the way to its terminus from Waterfront down to Richmond Brig House. That'll be a fun stream. But yeah, I love public transit, and the fact that I get to show it on a live stream, it's quite interesting, and also show you guys what you can do as well. Just waiting for my food. I'm over at Henderson Place Mall in Coquitlam. I think it's ready. So I ordered beef udon. This is what it looks like. Nice decent serving. Did not break the bank. So yeah, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot, guys. Camera angle. first try the broth. Nice gooey umami miso. Classic broth. Hey, Dawn has returned. Welcome back, bud. We're in Henderson Place Mall in Coquitlam, trying on some beef udon. This is what the beef slice looks like. The beef's been grilled, nice, smoky. There's the udon. Oh, this is hot. You guys can see the steam coming off of it. Lovely. Beef udon, $8.49. Pretty good price. Classic udon. Again, you don't have to break the bank to try good food, and that's the beauty of Metro Vancouver. There are multiple cities like Coquitlam, accessible with the SkyTrain line, and the food is not only just delicious, quite affordable. You can have a meal for two for roughly 22 bucks, which is quite a feat in 2025. Ooh, Jerome Forestwood and the chat. Are you out on the stream, Jerome? I'm enjoying some beef udon at House of Tofu Soup and Grill in Henderson Place Mall. This bowl of beef udon, delish, is only $8.49. Slay. Oh, Napo, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, appreciate it, Napo. Aw, Jerome tried the Bangladeshi empanadas I made last night. Thank you. And yes, thank you, Napo. Really, really appreciate the support. Guys, this beef is so smoky. The miso soup is nice and umami. It's again miso soup, so it's not so spicy in any way, shape, or form. The beef is so smoky. Highly, highly recommend. This is the second time I'm ordering from this restaurant on a live stream. Gotta say, really, really impressed. Yeah, Japanese. Might be wrong, but could be Korean. Could be Korean. I mean, Henderson Place Mall is quite like overwhelmingly Korean. it's unfortunate that I can't read the text. So at times I have difficulty to distinguish between Japanese, Korean, Cantonese and Mandarin. The restaurant's name is House of Tofu Soup and Grill. If you look it up at Henderson Place Mall, you'll know the details. The characters look more Korean than Japanese, if I'm being honest. Like there are other restaurants that have kimbap and katsu in their menu. So hot and smoky. Oh, I love it. Food is so good. You guys see the smoke coming off of it? The steam coming off of it? Oh. Yeah, Jerome confirmed it's Korean. And he shared the link. Thank you so much, Jerome. Fingers crossed, if the stream stays strong, I'll grab Jerome some nice dinner from Richmond from the stream. Jerome, you need to try this. You really need to try this. Trust me when I say this, you won't be disappointed. Oh my gosh, so good. Guys, I noticed one thing. Millennium line does get some internet interruption, especially around Burnaby Heights. It has happened to my live streams before, and I don't know why. I've never faced this kind of a situation on the Expo line. Expo line seems to have the best connection so far. Canada line, once in a while, if it's too crowded, can be a little shaky. Yeah, fingers crossed we can do it on live stream. Even if it's not on live stream, I'll grab Jerome some delicious food from Richmond. Because Diva, I'll be too exhausted to cook tonight. We made some Vietnamese salad rolls on live stream on my cooking channel. That's Asif Forestwood. The link is on the description. Check it out. Again, healthy food, good food. That's all it's about. Just incredible. Dawn, grab yourself some good food or cook some at home. I feel like whenever you are tired or just having a long day, some good food is always there to cheer you up. The smoke on this beef, is just incredible. Oh, thank you, Jerome. I think I've been streaming for roughly 3 hours now, and yeah, I needed some food. The broth is just delicious. And it's very light, doesn't feel heavy at all. It's literally exactly what I needed. Almost like an energy pick-me-up. It started off at the Waterfront, it's closer to home. Walked around Canada Place. Ruby Princess of Princess Cruises has docked on Canada Place, filmed that, got on a SkyTrain from Waterfront and made my way all the way to King George, and then back from King George to Commercial Broadway. Took Millennium line one station off to VCC Clark, and then started a end-to-end journey from VCC Clark all the way to Lafarge Lake Douglas. By that point, my phone had had enough. It just died. I decided to head down to Henderson Place Mall. Always a great place to pick up some good food, and of course, the prices are amazing. I already feel a little bit more energized, and I can continue the journey and take the SkyTrain back to Commercial Broadway, hop over to Expo line down to Waterfront, and take Canada line from Waterfront station down to Richmond, where I want to pick up some dinner for my husband. Thank you. Appreciate Napo. I'm such a transit nerd. Riding the SkyTrain is like a kid in a candy shop kind of situation for me. Oh my gosh, food is incredible. Let me show you the restaurant, guys. Jerome dropped the link, check them out. It's a House of Tofu Soup and Grill. Let me toss out Okay, let's make our way back to the SkyTrain. Oh, this is exactly what I needed, a pick-me-up. I feel like getting exhausted after streaming for 3+ hours. I needed some energy. My phone needed some break as well. It was getting overheated. But yeah, guys, again, Millennium line unfortunately has some internet issues. You'll notice every time we're on the stream, whether it's me or Jerome, it gets a little glitchy, but it is what it is. Usually it buffers for a few seconds and then we get back on track. But again, just in case if it buffers for long, be a little patient, Diva. Usually it's back live pretty fast. It is a lovely, lovely day. Let's head back to the SkyTrain. The year 2000. Sometimes I feel like they want you to experience pre-internet era. Dawn. Some delicious treats. Maxim's Bakery. I am heading out to Richmond, so I plan on grabbing more food there. So stay on the stream. Let's see what else we get, Diva. Whew, I definitely need to pick me up. I know, Dawn, I know. Imagine what, like, this is life history, right? At some point, let's say a decade from now, people are gonna watch a video like this and be like, wow, look how glitchy the internet was back in the days. But you know what? You take what you get. You take what you get. What a lovely sunny day. Pine Tree Way, Northern, back at Lincoln Station. Let me head back to VCC Clark so that I can get the front view again. But yeah, I feel incredibly privileged that we have access to the SkyTrain network where we can start stream at one city and continue to another and to another. And that's the beauty of Metro Vancouver's SkyTrain network. We are privileged that we get this experience. 2 minutes for the next train to Lafarge Lake Douglas. We'll get on the SkyTrain. Fingers crossed we'll get a nice view on our way back to Commercial Broadway. There's the outbound train. comes the inbound train. Next time I'm back in Coquitlam, I need to do just like a Coquitlam specific stream, not necessarily a multi-city stream, because there's still so much left to explore out here. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Back on the SkyTrain.
The next station is Lafarge Lake, Douglas, where this train terminates. Will all passengers please leave the train at Lafarge Lake, Douglas? This train is being taken out of service. Would all passengers please leave the train at this station? This train is not in service. This train is being taken out of service.
Ooh, that is sad. There's another SkyTrain coming. We'll get on that one.
This train is not in service.
Guys, I know. Well, there's another one coming out right now. Here she comes. Honestly, I wouldn't mind the back view, to be precise, because like the sunshine might get on my face, so it'll be a better idea to get a back view on my way back. No sweat.
Train to BCC Clark.
The advantage of starting a stream on a terminus station. Guys, been streaming for more than 3 hours at this point. If you're enjoying this video, please don't forget to hit that like button, share it with your buddies, let them know what awesome things you can do in Metro Vancouver SkyTrain network. If you feel the love, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, and push that bell button to get notifications for whenever I'm live. You can also support this channel by hitting sending me a super chat, a super sticker, or of course if you're watching a recording of it, you can also hit that super thanks button, which is the little heart sign with a $sign inside. But thank you for joining and watching this stream. Continue to watch and enjoy. I'm taking this back to commercial Broadway. You know what, Jerome, it is what it is. They've had some terrible situation, Eglinton line being the biggest example of disappointment in Ontario's transit network. That happens when you, yeah, that's just what happens. Not gonna say any elaborate anymore. Let's go. Guys, again, Millennium line has very sketchy internet, so it might buffer, so apologies in advance. Honestly, this is a better POV because I don't have the sun on my face.
The next station is Lincoln. Doors will open on the right.
Fourth time on Lincoln Station. I love Lincoln. Henderson Place Mall is awesome. Some of the finest food, mall food I would say, in all of Metro Vancouver. And that's high compliment, especially when it comes to Korean food. Oh my gosh, so many options, so good, especially KFC, Korean fried chicken. We're doing a SkyTrain special stream today on our multi-city stream. We've done Expo line end-to-end.
Coquitlam Central. Doors will open on the right. Exit here for the R3 Low Heat Highway Rapid Bus.
Yeah, we are heading to Richmond. Fingers crossed. My phone has overheated and died out once already. I hope it doesn't happen again. Even if it does happen, we'll try best to revive the stream. Continue. Coquitlam Central.
That's what it is.
Port Moody.
It's the same old, man. There's nothing really new happening with me. I don't mind talking about your work. It's like, it's all gossip. She's watching a new episode. It's like when the podcast to entertainment. All I have to do is
That's another storage and repair facility for Millennium line. Center, Port Moody.
is Moody Center. Doors will open on the left.
If you want to go to Brewers Alley or Stony Creek Park, this is the station to get off.
Yeah, that's all that's going on with me. I'm about to go into another tropical sun.
我好几次老师给的， 我也想尝一尝。
So we'll enter a tunnel in roughly 2 minutes. Guys, it might buffer for a hot second, but it doesn't take more than a minute to exit the tunnel.
Now I clear.
on the right. Exit here for bus connections to the Simon Fraser University, Burnaby campus.
Coquitlam station. Next one we're I guess back to Lohit town center.
This is scissor for you. This is scissor for me.
The next station is Lodi Town Center. Doors will open on the right. Change here for the Expo line.
Salakap. Dito eh. Tingnan natin kung tayo sa mga. Palakad tayo dyan. Sino kayo? Dito. Pangalawa na may. Pangalawa na. Saan? Waterfront. Dito lang tayo. Pangalawa na.
Logan Town Center, you can cross over to the Expo line here.
This is a Millennium Line train to BCC Clark.
Off to Productionville University, the terminus station for the Expo line. Is a Millennium Line train to BCC Clark.
That one at the bottom left. So
Next up,
The next station is Lake City Way. Doors will open on the right.
Lake City Way. Next one's gonna be Sperling, Burnaby Lake Station. Terrible internet connection. This part of Metro Vancouver, folks, bear with us. We face challenges on our way to Lafarge Lake Douglas as well. Next stop, Oldham Station. I feel like once we've crossed Rupert and Renfrew, it gets much better. Of course, we're back in Vancouver at that point. I hope Burnaby gets better and people get better service. Next stop, Gilmore Station. fares on the stream.
Burrard, doors will open on the right.
Rupert Station, almost there.
Have you asked BCC Park? Yeah, but I think BCC stands for Vancouver Max.
Brand card has many names, including Caffeine King, Caffeine Daddy, Coffee Daddy. Man with different names. Interesting, eh? Rupert, next up Renfrew, and then we get off at Commercial Broadway.
The next station
And
is
here we go.
Commercial Broadway. Doors will
Changeover
open on the
station.
left. Change here for the Expo line. Exit here for the 99B line. This is a Millennium line train to BCC Clark.
Ooh, 2 lines down, another one to go. We've done Expo line end to end from Waterfront to King George. We did just finished Millennium line, BCC Clark to Lafarge Lake Douglas, heading back to Expo line and taking it to Waterfront station again. Fingers crossed, I got several overheating warnings on my phone. If we can do a stream from Canada line, Waterfront down to Richmond Brick House, that will be a major slay.
Sidewalk's up.
The person behind me, in front of me?
Yeah, we're supposed to walk.
The person in front of me isn't walking.
That's what everybody's going to learn today. It's going to be a good learning day.
Okay. Interesting route, people. Although the person in front of me wasn't walking, decided to proceed to scream at the brown person, because that's what happens. So we learned a lot of things today.
Now I smell something.
But again, that isn't the first white person who loves to scream at a brown person, because whenever they have a bad day, what do? Proceed to scream at the brown person, because of course, lucky for me, I have a camera in my hand, so it gets documented. But Diva, that is the day. Although the person in front of me wasn't. But yeah, let's scream at the brown person. That way it works. Slay. And there she goes. just continue to scream at brown people because everybody else refuses to move. Yeah, that happens every day. No worries.
Hey man. You're a blogger, bro? You blogger?
Streamer, bro. We're live streaming.
Gaming?
We're streaming.
Yeah, which gaming, bro?
Not a gaming stream, just stream on YouTube. To Go BC.
What is your channel name?
No worries, Napo. That's what happens. I'm sorry, I'm talking to somebody. Yeah, that happens. Unfortunately. Go BC. Go BC. Hey David, welcome to the stream. Man, I'm on the stream. I can't help you look up. Go BC. That's the stream name.
You are 3 subscribers to me. My 2
Yeah, that's me.
The next station is Main Street, Science World. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for long-distance rail and bus services from Pacific Central Station.
Let's get off here. So yeah, somebody decided to scream at me today just because, well, white person losing their shit. Not the first interaction today, this is the second one. Somebody else at a VCC Clark station decided to do something nasty. But Diva, what can I do instead of just being positive about it? If I have bothered by every white girl or every white person who decides to scream at me, I'll be sitting at home crying all day. The most I can do is be positive. The next one's coming in 2 minutes. We'll get on it, take it to Waterfront station. And David, sorry if I missed you. Welcome. So yeah, fingers crossed we can take the next train over to Waterfront station. It is rush hour, 3:40 p.m. and hopefully be able to take Canada Line from Waterfront down to Richmond Brig House or YVR. Either way, it's fine. David, I'm doing great. Doing a SkyTrain end-to-end live stream. We did Expo line from Waterfront to King George Station, and then did Millennium line from VCC Clark to Lafarge Lake. Of course, what a glorious day. We are just enjoying the sunshine. Here comes the inbound SkyTrain. Fingers crossed we'll be able to take this one. Huh? For a quick sec. We'll wait for people to get off and then I will get back on. Unfortunately, this is the old Mark II trains, so the way they work is they don't have a large front where I can just put my camera on. Station. Same routine, let's get off, let people get off the train before we head back in. Just to keep the camera off of other people's face.
That's what they have.
Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, it's big. Okay, it's a big
Well,
word,
I guess I can do the front now.
The next station is Burrard, on the left. Exit here for the R5 Street, Waterfront.
Let's head down to Canada Line. This will be my first attempt to do Richmond on my multi-city live stream. Looking forward to it. Getting on Canada Line this time. This will complete all 3 lines on my end-to-end live stream. That'll be a major slate.
The next train to depart is for Richmond Brickhouse.
This Canada Line SkyTrain. Okay. We've done Expo, we've done Millennium, and now it's Canada Line.
This train is for Richmond Brickhouse. The next station is Vancouver City Centre. train is for Richmond Brighouse. The next station is Yaletown Roundhouse. The next train to arrive on the inbound platform is for Waterfront. This train is for Richmond Brighouse. The next station is Olympic Village. This train is for Richmond Brighouse. The next station is Broadway City Hall. Exit here for the 99B line. station is Oak Ridge 41st. Exit here for the R4 41st Avenue Rapid Bus. Train is for Richmond Brick House. The next station is Langara 49. The next station is Marine Drive. Train is for Richmond Brick House. The next station is Bridgeport. Change here for trains to YVR Airport. Exit here for bus connections to Swanson Ferry Terminal. This train is for Richmond Brighouse. The next station is Lansdowne. This train is for Richmond Brighouse. The next station is Terminus Station, Richmond Brighouse.
Ito lang anak ko, pero anak ng
What a day, folks. So all three lines of Metro Vancouver's SkyTrain network end to end. This was the last one, Canada Line, from Waterfront down to Richmond Brighouse in Richmond, BC. Thank you guys for watching this stream. My phone is almost dead. Battery is out. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys like this video. Share it with your buds, and of course, if you haven't already, consider subscribing and push that bell button for notifications. Tomorrow's Friday fried chicken walk, guys. Cluck cluck. See you tomorrow. Until next time, bye. Padam, 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 padam.